so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal. We utilize information provided by Rainey. Take them into consideration.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the
leaving chiral network coverage.
Stretch my legs. What's that? Good morning. Your operating credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. You took excellent care of this delivery, I see. It's in practically perfect condition. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now we're finally connected to the car. This should make our... And to make your job easier, I've got... Oh, right. Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now, it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
are we? The spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe. They're not human. Don't underestimate them. they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one. He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower. He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof. Say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Now displaying your current porter grade. How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Come on. Gently.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful,
Come on.
careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order. Sam, we've received brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a... This happened short... The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that the brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they... This included weapons and now we've begun observing new... These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor. As their unique appearance suggests, melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for... And their sudden deployment is... Their presence likely indicates that the brigands... If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack. So we need to seize all of them before... Moreover,
The latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that this leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured, directly assaulting the brigands using firearms, risks triggering these devices. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the... I implore you to take on this main...
Right.
Definitely not alone.
Let me get started. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks. We've increased your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And when you do, but what I'd like to know, we've got to consider the food for thought.
Excellent work. You'll be happy to hear that once you're back on board the D.
Order completed. Well done.
Take care of yourself.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection. In short, it's time to tap. Start by bringing the F2 south. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knot who managed to escape the city before. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also... Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff. Accept the main order from this.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Security measures lifted.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. Wow, this is very nice. Cargo looks to be in perfect condition. You have been making them. All right.
Now disperse your current porter grade.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get. Because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
This cargo's been missing for a while now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
See you.
Order completed. Well done.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
accepted. Thank you.
Seriously? Are you really giving us... You've done a mountain of orders for us. It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead. Give it a look. Bet you could use more material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
See what?
Order completed. Well done.
Are you kidding me? Of all the cargo you could have...
Now displaying your current porter.
Order completed. Well done.
We owe you one. Build us up.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. Your efforts have enabled us to share this data with you. I hope you find it useful. We've increased your
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's this with a... Oh, that...
Up all this we wouldn't still be here carrying on our work without your help. Oh, we...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The design...
To your profession, my friend, and we hold you in the highest. Oh, you're on some.
Now displaying your current porter.
I was thinking you might. This is.
That one.
I will always support you. Take some first.
We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there. Or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. You took excellent care of this cargo. It really shows. We were right to count on you. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for... You never give it less than your all, and we're forever in your debt. Please accept this stuff. We've upped the quantity of...
Now displaying your current order.
Thank you so much. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deirdre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey, Sam. Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. Legs. You're mine. Be there in no time. Definitely not alone.
Armed survivalists.
course.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
That one.
Yeah!
anybody hear me? You're mine.
Wowzer!
That's the way. You're mine. Just a bit further now.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
There you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. This eluded even me, despite my best efforts to find it. I was certain it was lost for good. There's something special about you. This was meant to be.
Now display your current porter grade.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm Still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might... It's okay tomorrow, really.
For you.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
That friend of the dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if... The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in... It's unconscious. Man, the thought alone... Sam, none of us can go through trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through route. Your deliveries are apropos, necrobio, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well. This sudden increase in the pop. If we successfully extend the network. Apropos. So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center. I did some research, and I found he's known as the Golden Fist as well. Apropos. Tomorrow seemed to react negative. This is likely just a defensive mechanism. At times like these, it's better. So let's trust in... You know, Sam, you've been receiving more dangerous orders. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever... While I'm incapable... If you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted. The brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design. Significantly different from... You won't be able to get their enemy... I'd not get into that. You know, Sam, it was a place that... And while we were trapped there, it's like the beach in that regard. Time flows. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that...
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry. there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that Tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But Tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect. Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Look, Sam. Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Gotcha.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
That one.
Sam, we might have found Tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Didn't expect you to waltz in with this.
Your current portal...
Order completed. Well done.
Place this ladder here.
Gotcha.
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
That one.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Laura may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
That's the way.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Snag it.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can find tomorrow once that's done. Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Now displaying your current order grade. Sam, this is Tom here. We took the liberty of loading the vehicle and cargo you left outside onto the DHV Magellan. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR Weapons and Combat Training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, Next up, you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
This way.
I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done for us.
Now display your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm right here.
I certainly wasn't expecting that.
Now display your current order grade.
Be sure to...
Order completed. Well done. accepted. Thank you. Order completed. Well done. Order completed. Well done.
Hope that one's safe.
We'd given up all hope of ever seen.
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
I don't know where you found this.
Now displaying your current order.
Thanks. Hope you...
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Everything's in pristine.
Now displaying your current order.
Thanks for the road.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you for your help.
Order completed. Well done. Very impressive work, Sam.
Now displaying your current quarter.
Order completed. Well done.
This cargo's been missing for a while.
Now displaying your current quarter.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution. Are you injured, Sam?
You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf.
Now displaying your current quarters.
good as new to me.
accepted. Thank you.
You're mine. Okay.
Look at the shine. Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for coming to visit. Look at this, but I still struggle.
Now displaying your current order.
That
Order completed. Well done.
Welcome back, Sam.
Patched up, good to go.
This is downright. Didn't expect you to walk. You are the real deal. And that's why I know you make good use of this. Bet you could use more materials, no?
Now displaying your current order.
With your help,
Order completed. Well done.
My latest project is complete, thanks to you. I increased your allocation.
Now display your current portal.
Order completed. Well done.
Appreciate your efforts.
Okay.
feel them, Sam. They're very close now.
Welcome. Well, this eluded even me, despite... Look, I've really come to rely on you lately, and I certainly could not have prepared this data without your help. I've increased your allocation of material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's...
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
I wish you safe travels. It's always a pleasure to see you. Excellent work. I am truly indebted to you. I hope this data will make things fan.
Now displaying your current porter.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you for the help.
Hope it wasn't too hard to track. This cargo's been missing for a while.
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
This is a ridiculous. Didn't expect you to walk.
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
All this much car? I certainly wasn't.
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, where'd you find this cargo?
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done. Process now complete.
Yeah! Feel that speed!
Now displaying your current porter.
Order completed. Well done. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever since. You, sir, are a good man. You're bringing people into the Chiron.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think this could prove you... I call this it put your... It's... Which, given the recent flooding, is... I'll bet you could find some... That's so. Someone else already... Well, I just think... Despite being mammals, these adorable floating on the surface. In becoming an otter. That's why I... So, if someone else out there... Anyway, if you don't have their hood... Though, saying that... Thanks.
Order completed. Well done. accepted. Thank you. You're much too kind. The man I've been waiting to see.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted. Site facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
And what is this unexpected delivery I have something I want to share that I think will surprise and delight you very much. I'm increasing your allocation.
Now displaying your current portal.
Order completed. Well done.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Counting on you.
Sam!
Well, where on earth did you find? With your assistance, I was able to craft this. I'm increasing your allocation of...
Now displaying your current portal grade.
And here we have... the... That...
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you.
Yeah! It's a nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Order completed. Well done. accepted. Thank you.
Everything's in pristine. Talk about one crazy surprise. Sam, you're the best of the best. And I want you to accept this. I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here. So there's no need to hold back.
Now displaying your current portal.
You know, if I had my wish, instead of guns and knives, we could music. By the way, if you're ever feeling... Oh, and I've got another keep on keeping on, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's get that. That ought to do it.
service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
You're barely out of breath, like a dream come true.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Causeway Key is a location known for being prone to gatequakes. Tar eruptions have also been witnessed in the area. There have also been multiple reports of travelers being attacked by swarms of chiral creatures. The coastal waters are relatively shallow, but should still be approached with caution.
Good evening, Sam.
I've never seen fun. I was thinking I ought to share this with you, but I'm not sure if it'll be to your liking. I've decided to further increase your material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Now this, with your step, you. Thanks.
Order completed. Well done.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Now displaying your current porter.
It must be dangerous when you don't have the light of nearby
Order completed. Well done. done. Order accepted. Thank you. See you.
Now displaying your current porter click. Hey, Sam. Thanks. I was... And if you... I'm not...
Order completed. Well done.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on... Sam, I can't think of anyone who's done more for us than you. We want to show you how grateful we are with this gift. We've upped the quantity of materials we...
Now displaying your current porter...
Let me just say, and please...
Order completed. Well done.
So glad you made it. And what is this unexpected?
Now displaying your current porter...
Order completed. Well done.
Yo!
Shouldn't you have done us?
Now displaying your current porter...
Well,
Order completed. Well done. Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
That's that, babe.
Contents haven't. You have done a stack. Sam, we have nothing but gratitude for everything you've done. I hope this gift. Oh, your on-site heli.
Now displaying your current portal.
It's crazy to. Giving you a place. I mean it, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I always appreciate your help.
Hello, good to see you again. I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done for it. For all the ways you've helped us, we have to help support you. We're letting...
Now displaying your current portal.
This success... And... But you... Take...
Order completed. Well done.
Are you kidding me? Oh.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Good luck with the portrait.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Cheers as always. Stay safe.
Still out working hard after dark?
It's a little scuffed up.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Where did you dig up this cargo?
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
I still struggle to believe.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
We appreciate it.
This stretch of land is called the Northwest Coast. The region is prone to frequent gatequakes and is bordered by the Tar Sea to the west. This bottomless body of tar offers no chance of escape to those who sink too deep. Some areas, however, are rumored to be safely traversable.
Well, where on earth?
Now displaying your current order.
Thanks for...
Order completed. Well done.
I appreciate it.
Woo!
You really...
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
A nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
Order accepted.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I'm blown away.
Now displaying your current porter.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, it is.
Thank you, Sam.
You are going above and beyond. No objections to Glad to have someone like you on our side. We're upping your allocation.
Now displaying your current portal.
I have something up.
This is a special
Order completed. Well done.
It's hard to believe what...
Now displaying your current portal.
Thanks for
Order completed. Well done.
You take care of yourself.
This cargo's been missing for a while.
Now displaying your current portal.
Oh.
Order completed. Well done.
Welcome, welcome. You've taken such... I have...
Now displaying your current portal.
Thank you so much.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Stay safe out there, Sam.
Definitely not alone.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
stretching my legs. Someone's out there.
Now displaying your current port connection condition assessment.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Please proceed inside. Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Hartman?
Huh. You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
Oh. I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out, sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there? Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stored on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Whoa.
Please take good care of him, okay?
That was a close one.
Stretching my legs.
creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
Okay. She's practically sparkling.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish. R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was put in Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
shipment of cargo.
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
This cargo has been designated for chilled.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That's the place, huh?
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo. Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition. I knew you would arrive soon. Please, connect me.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the chiral network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
Order completed. Well done.
cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that...
How that...
Now displaying your current portal.
I'm real... Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PC. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones. They're a little something I whipped up as a... You know, actually, I'm the one who built it. It's not easy being an...
process your orders and requests.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
これは調査に使えるわ。みんなと話もできるしね。その柄のスーツを着ると自衛策を取ったんだけど不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たべか。お礼ってわけじゃないけどバンバン使ってほしいべか。ほんとサンキューぺこ。モグラ嫌いは止めたから帰りは安心ぺこ。おつぺこでした。バイバイ。
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the GHV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change, and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
I was thinking, I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Yeah.
I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
accepted. Thank you. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Now displaying your current port.
Order completed. Well done.
Inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Let's get a move on.
Thanks for the extra cargo job.
Now displaying your current port.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
I'll see you later. Huh. You really...
Now displaying your current port.
Order completed. Well done.
Marvelous.
Now displaying your current port. Great.
Thanks.
Order completed. Well done.
Didn't expect you to waltz in with this.
Now displaying your current port.
Order completed. Well done.
I certainly wasn't expecting this.
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's get a move on.
I can't believe you found this. I've never known a kinder man than you, Sam. I hope this serves to show how grateful we are. Oh, we've...
Now displaying your current order grade.
We really appreciate it. There are now more animals. It's no exaggeration to say that you're practically one of the So, if you'd ever like to stay, it'd be nice to show you how much your support...
Order completed. Well done.
Until next time, okay?
Let's get a move on.
Thank you for coming back. You really went above and beyond. With your support, my research has advanced leaps and bounds. I am increasing the amount of...
Now displaying your current order grade.
but it was the sample, but I understood, so I can't help but work. I hope I can call on you.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's get a move on.
Now displaying your current order. Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
out there.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
door appears to be locked. We'll need a passcode of some sort to open it. That did it, Sam.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job. We've been waiting eagerly for... We're ready to join the...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
What is this? We came here in peace.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands. So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery, and safely place it in a pod with minimal distress. to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove babies from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them. Please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
There. All finished.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Center was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
So great.
Thank you.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And, apologies for greeting you as a chiral grab. Despite, I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk it. Anyway, I've got no complaints about the condition. Job done. And now our work can proceed without further delay.
Now displaying your current portal.
Cheers for that, Sam.
We can handle. I'd rather you get some sleep. By the time you wake up, enjoy.
Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
was a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route. The Ring Terminal expansion device is designed to support the Ring Terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network. And APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your Ring Terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
forgot to grab the ring terminal expansion device. Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here. locators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan. Bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
When did you start getting your hands dirty?
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. Some guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-around. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark about everything.
The fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are repatriate, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck? Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh? Bitches like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Who the hell are you? No, wait!
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. Friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that. But they helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
I see you found the missing copy.
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam, glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The Ghost Ghost mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye. Whatever.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinct... I can only assume that at present he lacks... So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against... All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that it... But that's not all. He wanted to get under you, to get his revenge by inflicting it personally. I think you should try to put it out. That's one of the reasons we took to the road after all. Let's carry on.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery
Aorus used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed. Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation, so take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You've done a mountain of orders for a...
Now displaying your current order.
Most would...
Order completed. Well done.
Sorry for asking for help all the time. I'd like to give you this as that I'm increasing our materials.
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition. Excellent. I think this is about as good as it gets. I know this. I've been looking all over for it. Been waiting a long time for you. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
Now display your current order grade.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories. I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves. Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. While you won't be able to use it like this outside of the chiral network, if you attach it to your waist, you'll be able to use chiral crystals to tow it, like a carrier. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing unfinished business, Then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tamara would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Welcome anytime.
Kind of you to visit us in this weather. I won't... What a surprise. I get him. Take this. Along with our tanks. We're increasing your allocation.
Now displaying your current quarters.
You know, think about...
Sam, looks like there's some lost cargo for the pizza chef. Shall we take it to him?
Sam, the mesanga you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Shall we go inside? Proceed with caution, though. Look, Sam. There's a door over there. That was a close call. But why would there be ghost men? It's inside the pizza chef's facility.
Me from making my pizzas. deserve to live.
Goddamn.
You must be Sam. There's something I would like to give you. I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs. Sam.
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
I don't know. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except, my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice. But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all. Thank you again for saving me. I mean your debt. You know, there are very few who could hold their own against me as well as you did. I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current portrait.
With it, you can use rubber pizza dough to refine your I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine for the new world and the people who will need to be fed. Help me to achieve this goal and to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Confirming status of orders. You're a workaholic. I didn't expect you to do all this for me. I really appreciate your assistance. I'd like to share this new function with you. I'm increasing your materials allocation. Use them for whatever...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's something that should enable your PCC device. I've refined all the important... I wanted to see if I could use my skills to do... Anyway.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
I've kept this data under lock and key here for a while now. But I think I'm going to increase...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This can...
Order completed. Well done.
And there's the man with... Seriously? You've done a mountain of...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Glad you were able to visit us.
Order completed. Well done.
Welcome. Did you really bring all? I can't believe the sheer... Sam, you're easily the best porter I've ever known.
I can think of no one more deserving of this than you, so take it. To help support you, we're letting you with...
Now displaying your current portal.
I've looked... You know, if you ever feel any time, we'll prep her. Let's keep on...
Order completed. Well done.
constant support. We're so grateful for your help. It's only right we share this with you. We're increasing your allocation.
Now displaying your current portal.
I suggest you take this. Keep it.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Stretching the legs.
Access the delivery terminal.
But just how many jobs have you handled? I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have completed without your help. I'm increasing our allocation of
Now displaying your current portal.
These plates can be attached to a vehicle for increased protection. It's just the thing if you're looking to the anti-gravity unit. A handy safeguard one. Anyway,
Many thanks, friend.
Gotcha.
Wowzer!
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness that's certain to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean my heart will soon be turned.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up, and that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
Hey Sam, Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Get and go. Cheese. Woo. Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
All right.
Why don't you choose? That's a nice photo.
Thanks. That'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
Found some of our missing stuff.
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam a hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
What's this, break time?
Very impressive work, Sam.
Now this is living.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Soak it in.
Huh? It's pulling us in! Where in the world are we?
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
Remember to rest, Sam.
So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it. I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the Earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC. Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions to the level 2 P. You now have the ability to identify a suitable... Once a hot spring has been completed, I should mention that these springs are in... As a hydrologist, so, if I may ask, Sam, please report back to me if you do dig any. Were you at all interested in digging? It's to the northwest of here. My analysis... I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in. If you do end up digging one, don't forget, in your own time, of course.
Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you, Sam.
Now this is living. Yeah. Soak it in.
Impressive work, Sam.
Nice and warm.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
accepted. Thank you.
Sam, not a hint of... What is this unexpected? I'm so grateful for everything you've done. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation. I've decided to further...
Now displaying your current portal.
Sam, I really want you to know just how thankful I am. I've learned so much from our various interactions. You've inspired me in ways I never thought possible. I hope we can continue this association of ours. Thanks for everything as always, Sam. You're the only one I can count on.
Order completed. Well done.
Appreciate the help.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter.
Order completed. Well done. Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
So that's the place, huh?
Welcome, Sam.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously. We owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. This is like a work of art. It was all I could do to keep my hands from shaking while I was inspecting it. Oh, dropping off someone else's stuff. And here we thought it was going for... We're so grateful for your... Put us online with your...
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments. Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold. We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Order completed. Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? believe we've seen this before, Sam.
It's calling to us again.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
Whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
Let's get a move on.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Hello?
Grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
Dove cazzo sei?
Above us, something's coming. Watch out! Real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Contatto! Contatto!
Got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
This should do it.
Recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. Seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there. The vehicle also looks none the worse for wear.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush them. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
accepted. Thank you.
Look, that one.
Yeah!
Snack. Ah, so that's the place, huh? That's the way.
Wowzer!
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. There's barely any damage I can see. That's great. Really great. I can't tell you how relieved I am that you got it here safe and sound. Oh, wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good. I should have no trouble all right.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks. I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately. I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Patched up and good to go.
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanna. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void-out which claimed an entire city. A void-out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one. That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The Metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have a moment. It's related to those strange incidents I mentioned earlier. They might not be occurring right on my doorstep, per se, but they're still very troubling. Help us out, Sam.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Take care, Sam.
That's the way.
Good morning. Long-range credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons.
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry. You took good care of this? Huh. Didn't expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you did.
Now displaying your current quarters.
Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. Kind of looks as though it was battered with a large, heavy pole, but not to mention the unusual tie marks. Putting all the pieces together, in all honesty, though, seems like it was sheer damage is proven. Yeah, they won't come out and wreak havoc. There's got to be a reason then. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? Once we know more about them. Indulge my curiosity. If you can, did it. I've included the relic.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Weapons restrictions.
Sam, the Headless Rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
Gotcha.
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked.
When do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away! Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam? After all, then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get a move on, Sam. Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours. That's how you do it, Sam. Is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the autopilot.
Sam! Oh! Ah! Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversary. That strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Your orders and requests.
Well. Handled that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details. I can tell you gave it your order. I feel as though I can say no. I've decided to increase the amount of... All right.
Now display your current porter grade.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting it. Makes me want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Can't say any of us anticipated that the rock and those mechs have something to do with Higg. Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, then maybe, you know, I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all. You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. I intend to carry on. There are a few things that I'm still... Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your
It's always a pleasure when you pay me. Have enough materials?
Now displaying your current porter.
I was thinking this might... I can't say for certain if the effect will be anything to...
Now displaying your current quarter.
Definitely not alone.
We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but...
Now displaying your current quarter.
Appreciate the help.
feels like I'm... As thanks for your constant support, I have another gift to share with you. I'm increasing your allocation...
Now displaying your current port.
What?
I sometimes forget just how much work you've done for us. Thank you so much for your help. It's because of you that we can offer this. I'm increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've improved our road restoration tech, but once you've restored a segment of road, you can now add additional materials to the auto paver to upgrade it. Upgraded roads have special roofs that'll protect you from timefall. They'll also enable vehicles that use them to travel at faster speeds. You should find that they have improved acceleration and can hit higher top speeds when boosting. It should go without saying, but driving faster just comes with its own risks. So be sure to take extra care when negotiating curves. We wouldn't have been able to achieve it thanks so... Oh, it was... Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. Thanks. You managed to get it here and you kept it in amazing shape. Now this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back. Guess I was too quick to give up hope. My research is going well, and all that's left is...
Now displaying your current portal.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking. All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine. In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours. Superb delivery, as always. Good stuff. I tip my hat to you, sir. I don't even know how many... All right.
Now displaying your current port.
You're a real life. I'm guessing you saw the tar. That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. But with the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep. I shared some data with you. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher, and you'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you. Recently, one more thing that's at us. But now that you're here, before I forget. One favored by a prepper back in the UCA. Try it on for some. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. The truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. We figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it, just a request from a guy not far from here who, come to think of it, I believe he's one of them. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Right.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like...
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
boy, that must hurt.
Time to go wild.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Whoa, you got it back for me. You really went it. Right. Gotta say, that's impressive. Good for you, getting this cargo. Thank you so much. All right,
Now displaying your current port.
So you hooked me up. Shit. The network should help me continue my pursuit. Yeah, him. Private fella, on a scale of what happened to Lakeside. But it's my hope that the cargo you pulled over... Oh, and the data I shared with you is for him. Something tells me you... Cheers, the Lord of the So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of
I'll update you when I know.
Seeing ya.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
You're mine. Gotcha. Fuck that one.
The delivery terminal to process your order.
Thanks for the help. You've got some skills. I've been waiting forever for this cargo. I've been making progress in my work thanks to you. Let me give you a little something in return. You need more materials.
Now displaying your current order.
You could, and if you happen to take a bit of a tumble, it'll prevent. Of course, there's a limit to how much cargo you. No doubt you'll have plenty of. And just so you know, I've finally been able to access the observational record. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to. Thanks again.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
You've been a pillar. You can use more of my material.
Now displaying your current quarter.
Don't freak.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm sorry for making... Where did you find this cargo? Sam, I want you to know you have my utmost respect. I've prepared something to express my appreciation. You are always...
Now displaying your current quarter.
I have never allowed the book, and so my puts you deserve. Others will shoot now.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you. Glad. Hot damn. Thanks for the extra cargo.
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter. Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Good as new to me.
That's indecent. Decided to knock out a whole man. You've been a true friend, Sam. And that's why I want you to have these. I'm increasing the materials out of the...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Absolute boot.
Order completed. Well done.
get a move on. Get a move on.
You seems to be caught as an animal. That's great.
Now displaying your current portal.
We appreciate you helping with our conservation.
Order completed. Well done.
legs.
Transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another... Now displaying your current portal.
Order completed. Well done. Access the delivery terminal to process...
You found this? You're crazy. Like what? I boosted your material.
Now displaying your current port.
I think our connect. So I'm gonna hook. It's your best friend. It's even got a special and high temperatures won't take. If you do start to get a sweat on though, you've got the H2O you need to How can you not use it?
Order completed. Well done.
Good to see you again.
Okay.
What a surprise.
Now displaying your current porter grid.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.